There we go. Hello, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, blah, blah, blah. There. Okay. A drink. Up. 5 o'clock. Gotta remember, I need to get up on this mic. Where's... Only half the words get transmitted. Strawberry watermelon 7-Up. There we go. All right. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Let's see if I go here. Nope, not working. All right, let me fix that really quick while I say, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everyone in between, welcome to tonight's stream. And people on YouTube only above the age of 14. Anyways, let's go ahead and finish this. Hey, Foxfo, how's it going? I had been getting a message about observation duty. So yeah, I do know it's coming out next week, I guess, the 5th. Let's see here. This works. That works. Yep. Okay. And see if that works. Yep. Get back to work after a few months. Oh, you go back to work tomorrow after a few months. Oh, that's nice. Get back into earning some capital. Yeah, I just got back from work. Surprise little thing there. Oh yeah, and I gotta see. I think I'll be home. There is another. Oh, let me start the game here. Something else that popped up for me. Well, I'll be gone around the 9th. So, but I'll be hopefully taking at least the Advent calendar with me. So, Monday and Tuesday. Okay, just 2 days away. Oh, nice. There we go. Has a pickle taste. Oof. Tried a pickled vodka today. So, you can see what I thought about it in the future. That's nice. So Monday and Tuesdays. Just kind of the start of the weeks. Simple mod loader. Yep. So I'm able to do this. Well, not here.
Those chattering teeth, that frost-burnt skin. Looks like someone just checked Cloister off their...
Yep, I've been Cloister. Okay. So what was I doing last time? Again, I think I should just finish this game. And then I can move on to other things. Like, I think M&M's in Hitman. What I got here? Got me in la. Ooh. Get some more incoming. Oh yeah, well, oh, music stopped. Keep stopping. Am I outside? Let me inside, game. Oh yeah, I forgot. Just, enjoying this view. Alright, had you two with me. Boo. Oh yeah, I've done all my companions' quest. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Get to right back to playing with friends. Ain't that right, my digital friends? Solicit the order support. That's what I was doing. Right. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot that I have to, because I didn't. Oh, it's all coming back to me. Yeah, I couldn't do the orders quest because I didn't go to this one place because I had someone with me that the order didn't like. Now I can do the orders quest. And I have extra points because reasons. Alright, let's go to Cloister. Did I just fly back there purely to end up at her butt? That sounds like something I would do. By the way, do I have enough for this? I don't. Yep, the same guys as always. Even though I'm missing tons of the other dialogue. Again, game's fine. Just seems to be lacking a certain fun. Alright. What's this, by the way? Crash.
Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for
you
may only guess at, the Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats,
Report repair.
and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Well, I have a quest there. Let's see what that is. Again, this game's functional and fine. Yeah.
Right.
It just seems to be lacking in the... It's just not as... Was it, I heard a review where they just felt like something's, like the comedy's not hitting. Hello. Wasn't there someone I was supposed to talk to? Well, you look important.
You're back. Find them supplies yet?
Yes, totally did. I got them right here. I didn't completely forget about this for like years.
Merciful law, I reckon the troops will be glad to hear it. We've been itching to get these for days. Here's your pay, plus the hazard pay as agreed. Thanks again.
You're welcome. Totally knew I was doing that. All right, search area, recover data from crashed satellite. Oh, it's off planet. What's this? Complete a complication with the... Well, let's see what that is. Numrum. It does have catchy music. That is copyright free. So it does have that going for it. But yeah. And it's become a lot easier since I cheated and got myself a bunch of skills, but... What am I doing in the archive? What is the archive? Also, didn't I steal, like, this guy's skull? I stole the Sovereign Skull. I don't know what I'm doing with the Sovereign Skull, but I have it in my pocket.
Material for perfection. From the
Auntie's Choice
Yep, come.
values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's spotlight our new employee of the fiscal quarter.
Have I been here?
Security Commander Babylon Carr, for going above and beyond the call of fiduciary duty on Paradise Island. Carr shrewdly opted for sabotage rather than a full-scale assault.
We'll have to see. I've been picking up a bit of work lately, but yeah, wouldn't be opposed.
If only DB Milvers Street, executive in charge of our Eden invasion, had tried such outside the kill box tactics. This is why Carr is our employee of the fiscal quarter, and he is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives
What am I doing?
Galaxy's greatest ante executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms apply.
Oh, this is the way back.
This is one of my favorites.
I have to see,
Admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
because I don't know what I'm doing next month. I thought I'd be home all December, but that's changed now. All right, let's just go back to the ship. In Vegas. Ba 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 da da ba da da ba. Oh, it's in Eden? There we go. Ba 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 ba. Okay, all of the places just have to decide where to meet them all as their pants load in. All right, so recover. There we go. All right, yeah, I got to see what I'm up to then. If I'm still around. Anyways, should be, I guess. Oh, got a cat. See if they go for the drugs I planted. It's nice when you could fly over all the bombs. Ha! Haven't I been here before? Well, I haven't looted if I have. Oh, I should have used explosives. Oh, yeah, no. Actually, I saw... Ooh. Flew over the red rocks of Sedona on the way here. Always a nice view. Alright. Oh. I thought I saw someone see... There it... Good thing Tristan's not here. Apparently he had nothing on his body of importance. Do you... I can. There was one year I toured between, oh, hello.
Camouflage.
Oh, hi. Anyways, I got to go, what was it, from Charlotte to Phoenix? Just did a bunch of tourist stuff in between. Usually just drive point A to point B. But, oh. Like in this one, I'm going to have an extra day in Minnesota, so might spend it trying not to freeze. Oh, there it is. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, it's supposed to be here somewhere? Oh, you mean this thing? Oh, yeah. No, I do a handful of stuff. I was just in San Jose. And I think level 30 is supposed to be the highest level cap in-game unmodded.
2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report.
But yeah, I said just got back from LAX. Actually, was in Beverly Hills. Doing some filming over at Cedar Sinai. It was nice because we just did a quick shot to India. Was done by 8 o'clock in the morning, so was able to still catch a flight back here around noon. So. But now I might have to go drive a couple days just back and forth from Minnesota. And then that'd be it for December, hopefully. I get to spend December in nice, warm Phoenix instead of places like this.
On to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now.
Like this. Like, do I have to choose which side I side with?
This.
I could just kill everyone. Then no one would be happy. So this is the, this is the Order's headquarters. All about math. They understand how to do parentheses here.
Rings of Elysium. From the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is wireless free Arcadia. Official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
I've been hearing about the protector's use of refreshment.
A lot of noise I'm making. Jeez, that's loud.
Physical refreshment. The kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea. Or
I'll try to. Hey, we'll see. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Oh, here we go.
I look forward to the reclamation of now. How might we be of use to one another?
Crash satellite found.
Yes, excellent. Take that, reductionists. Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. I must admit I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room. I'm sure I don't need to say.
Is a special selection from Auntie the Music.
Over there.
The all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origin.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date. As determined by the
Ah, there you are.
Hi, I saved your life.
You've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our
La 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 la.
Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Denari. Are you Ruth?
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue. but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Of course, wouldn't be here if I didn't have faith. I'm not making until I know what your goals are.
Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am. But science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself.
My name is
I
Ho!
am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
It's hard to meet you.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be.
Did you send a message?
The plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater
Alcohol's a
Station
solution.
have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station. Such
Station's still there.
Effort is worthy of acknowledgement. If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of
Money?
even greater
I'll take money.
import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Simply put, we got the troops, the firepower, and the know-how to beat the Protectorate. Respectfully, I think we both know that your forces can't do that on their own.
Military support loses its usefulness quickly in times of peace. It is that which gives me pause, among other concerns.
Lenin has built a strong framework of peace.
Levin's methodology is usually faultless. And Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Okay. Have you heard of this guy called Mr. House? He also lived in something like that. Oh, sorry, I fell over. Was that part of the calculations?
I believe our group's combined efforts are in accordance with the plan.
Yes, the plan. Ever caught. How do I leave this place?
A scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
Is this the exit?
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Again, I have his skull. Is that going to play an important part, or am I just a psychopath that has a dead man's skull?
That was sponsored by
An
Andy's
important-
Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place.
Now, before I go do this anti-thing, or the negotiations, I'll go process the Rift data and see if that brings about any answers for peace.
To all those aspiring to climb the ranks of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Bow, 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 bow. So that would have been a different picture if I sided with the other dude in a top hat. So do I just kill people here? Well, you got your...
Trouble ahead.
Apparently this stuff disappears. Alright, he's going to do some killing for us. Anyone hear a radio? Why did they kill an innocent sprat? Hi. Yeah, you guys do that. I'll put... Got your back by shooting his.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Mazel tov.
Hiding in.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Again, am I actually supposed to be killing these guys? Q? Bleed? Let's see if I can get these guys on my side. Much as I like looking at your butt, get out of the way. Join our side. There you go. He'll help out now.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Claims have been proven correct. They
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
reportedly outed these malefactors and brought these malefactors.
Well, let's go this way. This is what he said not to do. Hold on. Is that a bomb? Ow. I got you. Don't mind the gunfire. Only what to buy. Drink purple berry tequila. All right.
Wow, this is damn beautiful. I'll give him that.
What is this? The shears. How do I open this? Prized possession. Yeah, good. You actually Q? Nope.
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations?
Hello, person I didn't shoot. Who's
gastric nightmare never cease. Just a moment. Forgive me.
I didn't need to hear any of this. What a day to be sentient.
So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, non-protectorate medical? I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. I was compelled to find the closest loo, quickly. Sadly, 'twere outside yon secured door. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. It will no doubt earn me mental refreshment, perhaps worse. But this way, I retain some measure of hope. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required.
Could have just killed him.
Is there a protectorate curativist house? I feel rather woundly.
What's down here? Did he just pass out? Was that the illusion of choice? He died anyways? I just didn't have to feel guilty about killing him. The crab did it for me. Sobriety won't make you any smarter. That could be my motto. Anything interesting? Just the best choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget.
Yeah, no, he just straight up died.
Extravagant to the most fit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every.
Again, illusion of choice. Spared him, he died. Or passed out. Maybe he's not dead? You know. Also, how do I get this?
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice. Its subsidiary companies, including of said parasite installed.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Placement.
I consider
Greetings,
this song
sentient.
a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Welcome to the Archive.
Hi, Archive.
I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of
42 is the answer.
I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement, to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
This thing seems unbalanced. I like it.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I have a large...
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift.
By the way, I just realized eyeballs. That was Big MT from New Vegas.
So that provided by the Protectorate. Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it. But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Any ways to get that down to...
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Can I shoot you to make it? Of course it does.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may...
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat.
That's like in most computers.
Dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below.
Oh shoot, I completely forgot about YouTube.
Reservoir. I can process the Rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Crabbles have made the area a nursery.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized...
Somehow I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the Archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant.
Can it figure out how to make a profitable YouTube video?
Punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Why a punch card?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. Inverting targeting protocol. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is...
Return later to discuss... Have a profitable day!
I get 1 for each thing I do. That's it. That's why I couldn't hijack it. So I'll get that one if I do cold storage. I get that one if I do warm storage. Got you. So Archive support rings.
A herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance.
Oh, it's out there. I saw you move. Also, I destroyed all the turrets, so me telling him to do that was pointless. Oh, speaking of pointless, let me loot these bodies here. Cloister's Underworld. Is it going to be warmer down there? You know, since usually it's warmer down under. Ah! Anyways.
Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I get perks?
The most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomess. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Anti-Fizzo's Num Rum. Until
Sure.
then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
All right. Quick save.
Next up, something else. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Bodies up ahead. Suggest we take a moment before running in and joining them.
What do you mean? And earning. We disabled the turret system. Like I said, we disabled them, so nothing to worry about. All right, so that one's now on our side. Like I said, nothing to worry about. The turrets are on our side.
Melding with shadows activated.
Nope. Didn't mean. Hold on. What the fuck was that? Oh, could I have disabled them? Oh. Oh well. Thinking I thought they were on our sides. Never felt more betrayed. Can I now double jump? There we go. Yeah, just want to jump into lava. Give me the bits. Totally knew it was fine. Oh, I thought I was someone. I have so much gear I'm not using. Actually, speaking of which, inventory. Can I do anything that makes me... like this hat? Or let's say... what does this do for the equation? Ignore a single incoming hit every 10 seconds. Damage less than seconds. The gadget energy warm. Sure, let's wear that. What does this look like? Small things. I know you'll be mine. I could wear this one. Can I just wear the cowboy hat rather than looking like a Tron Tron Extra? That's the word I'm looking for. Fuck it, I'm just wearing that. All right. Next thing, mods. I can't do that here. I actually have to do it at a place. Great. That's fine. Can't hit him from here.
A catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine.
Sounds good. There you go. He's now on our side. Body found. Oh no. I mean, there's a lot of bodies here. I'm finding some of them. Does that count? Fight each other for my amusement. Good night. Usually people don't see me coming. That's just because they don't expect it that quick. Grizzos. I do need to get me a workbench so I can actually do some upgrades. I got a compass. Well, that looks like fun. Oh, wait. Up. Okay, quick save. Alright, it's... Well, reload first. Then X. There we go. I said there we go. Mizzos, Minnow. So this is going to force me to use all my power-ups, isn't it? Wrong one. Read those. So this one's going to force me to use the mask. Nope. Vodka.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our War of Liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
So, are we missing one? What is she doing outside? Oh, hello. Fight for me. What are you guys?
Sight unseen. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
See if I can toss this right. Nope, didn't.
Engaging camouflage.
Where'd you go? You know you're not exactly camouflaged. What we got here? Disable that. Was I supposed to do that? Well, apparently I'm not supposed to do that. Fine, game. I don't want to take my own shortcuts. Also, why am I missing companions? who apparently can't walk out of elevators. Ow. Unspeakable things stuck in a fucking... I should use her power up. It'll force her out of the elevator. It will be your last. Grab which... Oh, hey, you're back and look like the Terminator. Was this Auntie's attack station? Get rid of that little bit of negativity. And we're ready to kill whoever the enemy is. Naysayers.
Think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock.
Poppycock. That's what you call when you drag your penis through a field of poppies.
We'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats and experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them.
Reload.
Seriously, think of it. That's your job. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated.
And paid.
Distinction is the mother of invention.
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Oops. I done died. Because fuck me, I died.
And fair trade.
All right, he's killing for my name. Nighty-night.
Between us and our goal seems to have a very short life expectancy.
True. Num rum. Wanted, dead or alive. Who? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
How is your dress moving in cold? All right, they're giving a lot of building material, so that means it's going to be a... Yep, there it is.
This didn't happen now.
Mods. Armor. This is what I'm wearing. I have 2 spots available, which is armoring. Rum. All right, so rum. Rum. Crafting. I need to craft a mod for extra holster. Also,
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through
there we go.
free unbridled self-betterment. An important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven correct. They were, in fact, not responsible. Outside agitators were apparently attempting to frame the Order in hopes of rekindling hostilities between us. But we were much too cautious and level-headed this time. Other outside parties, presumably
materials. Which one's materials?
these malefactors and brought these matters to an appropriate close. Hope no employees listening shot anyone from the Order while this was being resolved, which you'll recall we explicitly forbade earlier. If you did, and any Order representatives are listening, we can offer our standard regrets and apologies bouquet assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving loved ones. Alternately, we could just leave a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we'd actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence, that's okay. Lovely, let's do that. Ta.
Ta.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
How about this person that's still alive?
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you can say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an
Uncle Winston's buy me cigarette.
Enemy in evisceration range.
Dictates we route all disruptive influences. What in the sovereign's name? How did...
Anyways.
What in the sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In night, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of a fire suppression system. My body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extraction control. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
You out there, what did you do? Please, come talk to me. I must... What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
I ran in there and read what happened.
You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system.
I did that.
Literally froze
Also.
all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines were perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory? Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try. My theory, based on research a compatriot did on sprats, is that they suffered osmotic cellular transformation, meaning that the chemicals from the fire suppression system have infiltrated their bodies, replacing their cytoplasm, locking their cells in place. Therefore, if I can remove those chemicals and replace them with an artificial cytoplasm, such as a heated alcohol, they will reanimate and return to normal. What do you think?
The heated alcohol would just... You know, sure, let's do that.
Counter? No, replace! What if I can replace the carbon and nitrogen with something inert? Something the body could then purge naturally? That's brilliant! Why, with a bit of luck, I could have the system up and working within the hour. Let's start testing. Come in, just, please.
I actually already did trigger the system. Are you still scared of me?
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
There's no buttons for me to press. Oh, well, I'm just gonna go this way then. Oh shit, I could freeze her. Oh, that's why she said don't touch it. Gotcha. Anyways, have fun you two. I like you guys better. You have that new partner smell, alright?
Enemy spotted.
Better take a get.
Commencing guidance.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Smoke that candy. Favorite candy. It's tobacco. A medical expert
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Now go for it, you crazy psychopath.
Liquored up on artificial flavors.
Now spread enlightenment.
Alright, immediately walking up and trying to shoot them in the face with a sniper might not be the smartest thing to do, but it's what I do. Tobacco. Alright, new clones. How you guys doing?
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
I could do the fire system, but why do that when I could just, you know...
Melding with shadow activated.
Target reacquired. Replenishing my firearm.
Shouting.
What's all this stuff?
Engaging camouflage.
We saw Silong's evidence. It squares. Talk about humiliating.
Where to go?
You got... Come on. Come on. There you go.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Data pre-extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Abundant and spontaneous. Go through them.
I won't see me coming.
There we go. Get the robot fighting for me. Can I shut you off? Nope. Just the best choice. Us will win. It's just the best choice. All right. You don't look invisible as much as not rendered.
Shall be soiled. Engaging camouflage. Cultist, really? Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Did I display expressive gas though? All right, I did that. Whatever that did. Didn't say money buys happiness.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. While I explore the various possibilities.
It's Auntie's choice. So was I supposed to do something else? Maybe I was supposed to go this way. Oh. Quick saving for no reason. All right, let's go this way. Content. Doing your bits. All right. X, Q. Alright, so it's gotta be up here. Alright, so just here. Alright, start conveyor belt.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Where am I going?
Of the aggressive acquisitions department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed
Hope
what
you're
had
not
been
afraid
my
of
normal
heights.
banter with the
Looks
now
like we've
gathered
some
out of
jumping to
control
do.
house. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident.
Zing.
Refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
They won't see me coming.
Quit playing with them and just kill them. All right. Just want to make sure I don't have anything I need. Quick save. To lose hands at a job. Head means living up a limb. That opens up the doors. There we go.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Bombs away!
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research.
I'll try to do that, I guess. Nope, I need to go to there. Oh, hello. Bullshit! Bull! End of phrase. Shit. Clearly, that was not my fault.
He didn't survive, but now we've got instant for slow pay. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job.
Man, I didn't regret
Your
it.
loss, but hey, that's all when sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
For new stint that keeps money safe. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brains. Presenting liftoff laxative hooray. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on
All right, guess I can go around rather than trying to a shortcut that keeps killing me. Times even more. Hi.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I guess? Perhaps. Do you know anything about I don't have enough clean gauze and antibiotics to cover all of the frozen dead. That is brilliant. And as long as I can contain the vapor in the boiling vessel, I can reuse the wine indefinitely. That is a brilliant solution. Thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do for you?
Just the right choice.
You're tuned to wireless free
Was that you I just saw charge into the cold storage facility? And you've come back out alive? Tell me, you what? Does that mean that the lifts and doors are working again? That is absolutely the plan.
You're welcome.
I'll write my next dissertation.
Next time we build a computer in the
Your
freshness
actions are in accordance with the plan.
wood to burn
I am nonetheless relieved to
You know,
find
just
you
in
all
case.
Fed a lot of hooey about all of us.
It is fitting that we move underground to burn out every single root the Protectorate has left on course.
Anyways, what have they said? I saved your lives. You're welcome.
These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. Reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to
I could have done this. Wow, look at those things already destroyed working for me.
embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
And now, back to it. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Sounds like... Oh, the sound of glaciers breaking. There's actually a name for that. All right, got up. She's got it.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
It's nice to actually be strong enough to do this stuff. All right, what else we got here? So, could I have gone this way? I think I was down here for a second. Yep. I think I climbed back up there as a shortcut. The shortcut that keeps killing me! You're back, they fun of you. I've already been here. I've already killed all these guys. In fact, I left some loot here. Oh yeah, let those guys go. Alright, quick save. See if there's a safe place to disembark. So I saved all these people. Who are you guys? Outside the chapel. Tobacco candy.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try it.
Thought I heard a noise over there.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Ow. Alright, do the thermal optional quest so I don't lose anything. High five. Sorry about your mom.
Melding with shadow activated.
Don't need a rip to take you.
Having fun?
Activated, Commander.
Get to kill for fun. By the way, what we have over here? I mean, other than nothing a grenade can't solve. And drinking. Vizzos. Vizzos, Spectrum, Vodka. Alright, thermal transfer. Let's do this. Going for the extra credit. Shame. Hate to see orphans.
Melding with shadows activated.
Drink it, drink it, drink it.
Hiding in.
See me coming, Commander.
Fizzos. A lawyer who dates people.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Word!
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Mission, I see my opportunity and take it. I take my own luck. Don't follow You need to succeed. Are you a get up and go? Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Yeesh. Never bring a wrench to a Crabble Claw.
The auxiliary pump back online.
Apoplexy, whooping fist, childhood gout, adult rickets,
Things I'm about to do. Shouting.
bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, terrors, melancholia.
Shadow melding activated, Commander. Ready to spread the truth.
She's very enthusiastic.
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago,
Lumbago.
scrum pox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
That machine needs some patching up, but we ain't got the tools for it. Yeah, anyway.
Engaging camouflage.
Auxiliary pump needed. Says who? Oh, hello.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Bow, bow, bow. Wow. From downtown, I believe the phrase should be. Well, that's a new kind of grenade.
kit. Useful in a jam.
It's far from operational. Pockets of protectorate resistance yet hold critical areas. Hopefully the freelancer's in this for the right reason, i.e. profit. If you're listening, Agent, drop by the undisputed claim as soon as the
Oh, you know what? Go ahead and have fun. Ow. Alright, fine.
Melding with shadows activated.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
It is parasite free. Alright, where am I actually going?
Need a fuse to work this valve. Can't have gone far.
How about here? Nope. So get one thing. Anyways.
Hiding and peeking.
Berry Crunch. It's for me and you.
Oh damn, that's a
my
bad
new
day.
neighbor is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Good day right there.
Berry Crunch. God, my freaking R button sticks. You in for me.
You're doomed to wire. The best things in slice music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts.
Wait a minute, did I just go in a giant ass circle?
Would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world.
As we know it, it's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine.
Downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them.
All right, that goes there. Stick your penis in there, and then use lube.
That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Ready if you need a house call.
Hey, stop that. Stop that. Bad. Rock it in your pocket and fuck your lunch away. Oh, rocket. All right.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm water. It's such a pity that the archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Well, someone went crapple crazy. Oh. All right, let's go do whatever this tells me to do. I just think I did it out of order. Because now that you have power, you work? Nope. So I need a fuse. Did I go over here last time? Nope.
Melding with shadows activated.
Was in the poop. This is probably where the fuse is, right? That looks like a place. So I got the fuse now. Put a rocket in your pocket and blunt your lunch today.
Engaging camouflage.
Put a rocket in your pocket and lunch your lunch today.
Dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all the brave soldiers.
All better now. Let's go switch on the system, huh?
Responsibility. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
When you drink purple berry tequila. Purple worm. That's what I tell to all the girls I date. Want to ride on this purple worm? Excuse me. Want to ride? Quick save. So just power system.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back toward the archive central interface while I assemble additional instructions.
All right. This apparently wasn't the way. And then again, I could just warp, right? When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Oh, so what I meant to do was map regional. Not purple worm. Well, you drink purple bear tequila. So since I did both, I get both rewards? Maybe, possibly? The moon bounces.
The operator has returned.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia. An important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete.
Thank you.
I am sealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Can I take the model home with me?
Your call, Commander. Either we head to the reactor or punch card process.
Assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving loved ones. Alternately, we could just leave a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we'd actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence, that's okay. Lovely, let's do that. Ta! Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or God.
The following is a special selection from Antique Musical, the all-singing
Well, I'll repair, I guess.
Inspirational origins.
The other day, I
Is that what you guys want to do?
And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest road on our range.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next?
Enemy
No
spotted.
need to fret. The lifts were locked down.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
I tried my best to earn it because I rose
All right. Crafting.
full of confidence. I asked her, how do I find success in anti?
How do I craft an antimatter sniper? I want to... Where do I get that at?
What she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me.
From her.
This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hoped to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better.
What do we have here? Upper wing status. Status. Main menu.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new canton short.
So I didn't have the... I'm good there.
Underlings are grinning and upper runners are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
Wait a minute.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them
Repair the reactor. That's what I want to do. Actually, what I want to do is go get more drunk. Drunker, if you will. While I'm over here, I want to reload this. So I can see the return. Yes, perfect. Okay, that's fine. All right, be right back. Okay, well. I have a heart attack. Well, that's going up. Moving out. I'm moving out. Impediment or impediment. Choose betterment or impediment. All right. There we go. Or impediment.
Enemy in evisceration.
She's got it.
They won't see me coming.
I do have a weapon now. Boomstick.
So I shot her with that question.
Dagger
I
drawn.
said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the bastards. She said,
Kill the bastards.
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
And cut their throat? All that liquor I can't pick up.
what you can and do what you must to get far ahead. Get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end.
So, I could pick this up, which activates the torrents.
Smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services.
All right, what we got here?
Auntie's choice
And Madison.
adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and
Repair fuses, nothing on official. We still may be enough. Message log, turn to route.
including but not limited to Boar's trails spread.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Let's see. We could recalibrate the
Reactor
turrets
reinforcement
or seal
door
the
sealed.
reinforcement doors. Whatever keeps us alive is fine by me. I see a few caches around if you're low on supplies.
And then there's the fire suppression system. No lack of options here.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
So I can do both.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
By the way, can I then... Oh, hello. So I got an extra one. Can I mess with the... I can't. Nope, okay. I mean, I could put this back here. Not that it matters.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Oh, hi. You're in here. You didn't want to be left behind, I see.
Don't reckon this bunker mech will kindly invite us in for tea.
Okay. So what am I doing?
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Andy's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the local meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to forced entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco
Nanner peels.
husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Let's let it shoot some people for us.
I love a good killing spree. Aggressor at hand.
Engaging camouflage.
Hi. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, that hit you. God dang it.
controls.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Dawdling around here is ill-advised. You'll know you were in a fight. Their influence is beyond master.
Anyways. They say money buys happiness. Make you better than nature. And he is the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Didn't I open up like a healing section? Oh yeah, just right here. I mean, might as well. Oh, so I didn't have to waste that. The best choice. His boss is for you, and he is the best choice. All right, have fun down there. I mean, they'll figure out what to do eventually, right? Well, someone sees me. Ba 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 da 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 da. The best choice.
One data brick coming up.
Hello.
I'm about to do.
Hiding in.
Ow.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
You sit there and think about what you've done. Oh, god damn it, it's not on.
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the ladder.
Why am I getting hit?
Recharge the mayhem.
They won't see me coming, Commander. Engaging camouflage.
And like Tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just
Dang it.
watching the latest bout between the easy heel loafers and the zero-G shooters. Just
Hi. Wrong one.
Well done. Dagger drawn.
of my luxury Sisty-hide spectation lounger. Not to mention concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. But I digress. Just as in Tossball, we all need to put on our ringer.
Nope. No climbing down. This could act as a lift if we get things moving.
But it orders I spilled soda.
Without an offsides huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's
Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Is this hidden door? Ah. Geronimo! Efficient. Here's the whiskey. Let's just hack this thing. Hack the planet. What did I do? Oh, there's one over there. Ow. Totally meant to do that. Oh, jeez. All right, that reversed the direction. Whatever, made it.
How lovely and unexpected. A death trap.
Melding with shadows activated.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Try and keep your back on the inside, Commander.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Where did you? Why you toss it over there? Oh no, you killed. Nah, never mind. Where's the whiskey?
Camouflage.
Boom, boom.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia. Featuring product advertisements to thinking individuals.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further.
Thanks in no small part to the chemical plant we liberated from the Protectorate in the
Yay!
equity building here in Arcadia. The chemistricians in product development wasted no time repurposing the facility's production lines away from the Protectorate's fruitless gumption-suppressing pharmaceutics. Not much of a market for mood depressants after all. Solvents, food additives, adrenaline stimulants.
I'd rather have a moon depressant.
Those are the surefire molecular chain moneymakers. The Praetor plant operates around the clock at peak efficiency, yet employee safety, as always, is given the utmost of brief consideration. 12 out of
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Nothing inherently bad about having shifting priorities if you're human. But I suppose if this lump of wires is going to work right, we need to choose one and stick with it.
I know which party.
My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician. to help nudge humanity to hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect city.
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
So again, this is a choice.
You to go inside.
Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, unplanned variables increasing, major correction, imminent, a perfect community, with every luxury save freedom. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect why. You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness
You're dead!
Immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Compound interest.
In addition to my standard service fees.
Hmm. Out my knees. Oh, I could open it that way. I see. Anyways, I guess I'll get rid of the yellow. Sure.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy, and jingles. Nanofish, it's the nano witch. You'll consume fatty acids and potassium. A unique taste sensation makes you say ew, yum. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a move to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Did it work, or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
Could I have done it where there was one of each? Do request.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit.
I don't know if there's a subscription to this game.
Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing.
Oh, GeoGuessr. I don't have a do I?
Looking forward to seeing the results we get from processing that Rift data. For, purely professional reasons, of course.
I don't think I'm subscribed to GeoGuessr. Can you unlock this one?
Shall I proceed? Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start, my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many rich data. The previous protectorate operator makes.
But yeah, I don't know if I have the thing, the GeoGuessr subscription.
Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. the Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. In addition to processing your data, I found time to restore the lift to Spyreton. Your allies are waiting for you outside this chamber. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified. The remaining display case within the entryway is now...
Well, we came and we saw what we needed to. No point loitering if we got the data we're after. Should we head back to the ship?
I think you mean research.
Is that the end game or... Oh, really? Do I have to do that all over again? Or did it save after that? Nope. Here we go again.
Shall I proceed? In the interim, may I inquire to your that, but my query remains.
Well, we came and we saw what we needed to. No point loitering if we got the data we're after. Should we head back to the ship?
I think you mean
Alright, I'm quick saving here in case I randomly die again. So what does that do for me?
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment.
I'm fine with that.
On the front lines, sponsored by Auntie's Choice. And live through unfettered free trade and unbridled self.
Oh wait a minute. Where am I supposed to go?
Stop and drop whatever you're doing. Bombshell bulletin regarding a management shakeup in the Protectorate. The Sovereign is out.
Ah.
The console is in.
What console? Who won the console war? I don't know. Usually play GeoGuessr in between other stuff.
Stop and drop whatever you're doing. I have a bombshell bulletin regarding a management shakeup in the Protectorate.
Nope, need to leave.
Is out. The console is in. We can thank our office of competitive analysis and art reconnoitering for this scoop. They're doing the law's work, monitoring the Protectorate's mind-numbing wireless content. Such a
Ooh, what's this?
eavesdropping has paid a dividend. Hear the Protectorate's announcement of regime change straight from the console super. Roll tape.
Subjects, listen well. Our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return.
1,000 that way?
I shall not take this duty lightly. I address
Duty.
you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which
Again, I have the Sovereign Skull. What does that mean? Can I make it into a weapon?
I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than
Unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss
his neighbors.
Well, there you have it, folks. Protectorate under new management. And if you believe the Sovereign
a priority matter.
his brain-scrubbed subject's rabid adoration, I've got 10 sacks of gold sprat shit to peddle you.
A significant anomaly has been detected by
Hi.
the sensor. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low. Based on energy readings. Horizon Point.
Just imagine you can see the robot.
Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the arc. Well, present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat. A survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other
Right, so this
affairs.
is the end of the game.
Leaving will be highly acknowledged. In the failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring. Agent.
So yeah. So I need to do something, like handling the negotiations. There's the Horizon, that's the end game. We am burning for you. All right, quick saving. Actually, what am I doing? Region. Let's just warp there. We can talk to them. Use our wits to make them see peace. Then go close the thing, win the game, be done.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
All right. You guys ready to make peace? Call me Nobel.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some tech...
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I suggest we all get naked so that way we can show no hidden agendas here.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task. No, it would not.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Decide who gets...
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to fun.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations.
Not completely sure you can convince me that Auntie's choice benefits from receiving 0 access to that. Easier still with a moon-sized computronic calculator expediting our strategic initiatives. But fine enough. I am willing to bend slightly, on this point at least.
The Order is pleased to accept our mediator's wisdom in this matter.
Yes, the Order can keep their contraption, but no one understands production like we do.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for...
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous! And a waste of a perfectly good...
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity. That assumes Auntie's choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions.
Not to worry. worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's choice and order standards. Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety,
as would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts.
I thought this was
but
part of
create
her
new
necklace
ones.
or her
Dangerous
headgear.
power indeed, left in the...
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner. That is not an entirely terrible idea. Would cut down on the research and development overhead.
I am happy to accept such a compromise, so long as the Order always remains involved in supervising access to the technology.
Well then, that's that. I don't believe there's anything more on the docket.
There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's choice.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such...
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation. While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it.
What the fuck is panacea?
I require these chemicals to finish it. Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
Burn.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate.
Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
I'm just happy you two waived the reach.
As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability.
It's called cheating!
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice.
I'll out their asses.
Come see me personally when you have time. I have...
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
Already done.
Your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will have the full support of the Order and Auntie's Choice. I will, of course, organize our forces from here. May you achieve
I'm impressed, Commander. I really thought you'd botch that.
Or maybe I was just hoping you would. I personally prefer them at each other's throats.
You're welcome. Anyways, let's go stare at the bartender's butt while I figure out what to do. Or we can go talk to Freya. Or Ferdinand? I think that was her name. Then again, I'm reloading my gun as I'm entering her office. Is that a giant animal pin? Whew, I'm fine. I'm not having a heart attack. But I also stole everything from Auntie's display, so, you know, fuck her. Or, you know, if she'll let me.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Hi, Auntie.
There you are, our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance.
Nah.
Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the I trust.
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
Was it?
Oh, careful you. Specious flattery will get you everywhere. Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Not exactly. Well, exactly.
Ah!
But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body.
D's? Double D's?
There was a past proposal to utilize graphs, but once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to...
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all.
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad. I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Prater.
Has I already been there?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But...
Well then, fetch me...
I mean, she still has a couple holes I can stick things in. Where's the psychopath? Ha! I could kill her. To maintain the illusion of vital anti-love, tend to avoid.
We are liberating these subjugated saps from more than just their excessively flavorless food or suppressed initiative. Their console is a cruel villain, a tyrant. If you need more proof that we're the protagonists of this tale, I leave you with this. The consul's plans for his own addled citizenry. I will only be
Spacer's choice. Okay, one more time.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Wireless free Arcadia presents
Okay, I stole everything from here. What?
marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
All right, nothing here. Forced rocket. Oh. I actually have an elevator to myself. This is nice. Oh, okay. Never mind. Put a rocket in your pocket and blow your lunch away. I did it, Auntie. Can I give her a unique body type?
Catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative...
I want more.
Mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good.
Yes, they are. Anyways. So, again, it's just... like, that'd be great. It just seems the rest of the game's lacking in... ha-ha moments.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
There we go. What do we have? Oh, well, never mind then. Could I have found this normally? Are we gonna find some robot-human hybrid and discover that the reason they locked it down is because it went horribly, horribly wrong? You know, the usual MO. By the way, quick save and get rid of that notification up there. All right. Experiment 1, decapitation of our first volunteer was a success until the body rejected the organs and remained cremated. Second volunteer put up a fight. His organs were damaged and no further use. Must remember to keep the volunteers isolated from each other. Remains cremated. After mounting our third volunteer organs upon the body awakened and pulled my assistant's heart out of his chest. Much to consider. Results promising, remain cremated. We exhausted our stable of volunteers from the prison population. First batch of subjects volunteered incoming, then seem eager to lean. The death of the sovereign has identified decay.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the
Just want to see if there's anything here. All right, let's breathe anti the body.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink.
Enemy about.
Well, that was fun.
Camouflage.
So there was no choice there. Take the body, give it to Cleo, then maybe there's a choice. When you drink purple berry tequila. There we go. Where's the ship at? There we go. And Cleo's going to have a hot robot body. She'll be immortal. When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring.
Nope.
A little added
Kick!
to get you going in the morning.
Continue. Yep, just lacking soul, I guess is what you can say about this game. All right, let's go here. Purple berry tequila. What time is it? 10:19.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
Drink purple berry tequila.
I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
One prototype of mech per
Splendid. Splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing.
Watch out for the heart ripping.
A new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
The left servo looks out of alignment.
Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
Yes and no, but most
Anyways.
As they say, time is capital, time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. Go!
bamboozled and good. We get archive muscle for our marketing plan and general book cooking, while the order foots the upkeep. Nice and tidy handshake agreement. It's all upside when you drill down. Moving forward.
Anyways, let's go to the best choice, stare at some butts, then also go to the radio station and talk to someone. Wait. Finally I can fart.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
By the way, no one's here. Can I steal? Do a swallow.
Here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty.
Full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bleed each other.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
All the tastiest parts. Here's to hot sand.
You know, if this game was more popular, there'd probably be mods letting you guys wear the bikinis. But unfortunately, I don't think this game's going to be that popular in the long run. Maybe. We'll see if the DLC fixes anything.
What now? Well.
Anyways, back to the backside. Beautiful, wandering. All right, let's move on. Slap. Let's go see if we could actually talk to the guys at the radio station. And then we'll finish the game. Because I don't think there's anything too pressing, quest-wise, to do. Hey, Holt.
Sorry, no autographs.
That's fine. Back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger.
Yep, no one here. All right, never mind. Was going to talk to someone, but apparently they lied to me.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented...
No, sir.
Oh, hello, friend. I can say that, right? I have...
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Oh, shit, I just realized. So, Auntie was testing robots parts on you, wasn't she? And he's as old as Auntie. All right, do I have anything left quest-wise? I can finish that one. I can do that one. Grab a bind today. do a couple side quests. Then we finish the game and forget it until there's DLC. Because again, mods might make this game more fun, but the question about the storyline just not being as captivating. Unless it's Borsworth. What am I doing? Lightning. That is Kosher's the Frozen. Borsworth. Just a couple of these left. Did that, finish that, go there, go here, go there, maybe play a bit of Hitman. See if the bots are still active on the Hitman streams.
And now, a word from our sponsors. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements, and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent.
Southeast, northeast.
An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds.
Did I already do this one? Maybe I should go each one, see if I finished it. Now that I have 20 ability.
And breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
I have 2 left.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Alright, so I've done that one. There should be one here somewhere. My balls itch, need to scratch, but on camera, oh no. Hey, look what happened there. Anyways. Oh, why did that go dark for a second? I'm assuming I did this one also. Drink it, yeah. It's Bizzos, widows. Baka. There we go. Excuse me. Dying of a minor heart attack. Vodka. I've been to 3 of these. Drink it, yeah. It's Bizzos, vodka. Like, is there one in the middle, maybe? I'm gonna go here and go up. I think there's one right here. Yay, they're all celebrating.
And there was much rejoicing.
Zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Oh, hi. He exposes his rear end. Drink it. Yeah. It's Bizzos, baby, vodka.
Invasive element!
I'm stuck.
Hiding and seeking.
Yeah. It's Bizzos, 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 Bizzos. Today is a cur. Okay, cool. Bizzos. Volted sniper rifle. Bizzos vodka. So I have this one. 155th. 155. Where's sniper? I have a lot of weapons I need to get rid of.
Why settle when you can thrive? As a protectorate subject considering a better life with Auntie's choice,
159.
be wondering, what's in it for me exactly?
Why, everything. Risks with rewards, ambition without limits, food with flavor. It's a lot to take in. We're here to
I'll just see if I can modify that to have. Hey, who the fuck's shooting me?
to ensure your transition from subservient thraldom to unmitigated freedom to go. Positive one. You'll be given instructions on how to integrate into your new, improved, and more profitable life. You'll learn
Anyways.
to earn, how to exchange labor for currency, and currency for food, shelter, and medical care. No such thing as a free lunch or treatment for a compound fracture.
And you'll find a growing population of dewy-eyed protectorate defectors, just like you, who can help ease you into the integration process.
So don't worry. You'll have months to acquire the skills and know-how our hungry and ambitious populace have mastered over a lifetime.
Now, upward and onward.
Oh, hey.
Thank you so much for tuning in.
Whoa. That was stupid of me. Num rum. Num rum.
Melding with shadows activated.
So I opened that, opened this. Oh, come on. Dang it. Oh, hold on. So you first. Then you. Because that opens this. Okay, gotcha. In your hands. All right. It's only one left. So I've done southwest, northwest, southeast. So there should be one in the middle. Go that way, and then that way, and then that way, and then that way, then that way. If I have enough time, maybe that way also. All right, so let's go here. Rum rum.
Run, don't walk. Spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of
Food adjacent.
Roll-Ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable.
So I haven't been in here?
Including but not limited to forced entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nana peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
I'm wondering. Let me go here. And then move there, and then there. And occasionally over there. But only if we have enough time and fun money to spend on the strippers. Oh, come on. I was sliding. Yeah, let's just go straight. Oh, one more. Sorry, kid. Everyone's dead, and so are you. Now you don't have to worry about it anymore. You're welcome. Oh, yeah, you don't care about you. All right, quick saving. Let's see if we can go to the door this side. Hello. Excuse me, just having a minor heart issue.
Incoming! Take cover!
From where? She wasn't kidding. Medication. Great. Wouldn't that be swell? So how do I get up there? Let's see if I can go around here, maybe.
that the Raptidons here subsisted entirely off meaty roll-ups.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice.
Is that what it is, buddy? Your palate too fancy for us?
Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place.
There we go.
Far from discerning.
You're welcome. I got me a new pet. Piggery blend.
Engaging camouflage.
Go for it. You got it, girl.
Cloak on, dagger drawn.
You'll be smoking blokes bubbles. Do 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 wah. How you doing?
No loitering at the gate.
Ba do wah. I don't know what to do in this one, actually.
Our intrepid Pathfinder returns. Do you have the recalibration news? Sadly, there's little more I can share. We are simply too short on. Nevertheless, it may please you to know that my work correct.
Attention all ground-bound associates across Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in Elysium orbit. That's the ACS Undisputed Claim, a beacon of profitability. More than just our corporate flagship, the Undisputed Claim has been our home office away from home ever since we acquired it during the merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau City. Aboard you'll find top-of-the-line facilities, from hangar bays to mess halls to the medical wing, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and promptly redeployed. Our flagship is a model of self-sufficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Outages and life support are rare.
Hello, tight butt. Can I?
Forget I mentioned it. The Undisputed Claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved CEO herself in her tower officeplex to the bottom rungers in the bowels.
I'll write my next dissertation in your honor.
Knockback drinks in the famous bottom runger saloon. Ballpark some figures on a cocktail napkin. Make a few handshake deals. But don't hobnob unduly. We all have work to do and a solar system to liberate. Everyone get to work. Your home office away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Our intrepid Pathfinder returns. We're nevertheless.
Where is the goddamn last tower?
Inspirational origins. The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself.
I might need to look this one up if I want to finish it.
With yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice?
Bend over and take it up the ass. Here we go.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope.
Impediment or impediment.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
Wrong one. Outer Worlds. What am I looking for? Blockade. Protectorates. Okay.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink.
I think he's there. Talk to him, then we'll figure this out. By the way, where's my...
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Is he here? Also, any... Nope, nope, nope. Why are you jumping? Then again, I jump a lot, so... They learned it from watching me. What happened to the radio? Hello, sexy.
Run out of things to blow folk up with? For a standard, more than happy.
Nothing here. Nope. You're the crazy, yep, animal lady. That's where the striking was happening. He should be over here, I think. So she's there. Over here. There he is.
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste on idle jawing. That is by far the best news I've heard. I'll send orders to have them...
Okay.
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report. I'll send order.
Hold on. To that feeling. Don't stop believing. Am I doing this one? I did this one. Alright, well. Moving on. Quest. Oh, northeast. The one in the northeast can't be calibrated. Northeast. That's the one I need to do. Never mind. I'm trying to get into a place I don't need to.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell
You know, it says it's calibrated.
what to buy.
Alright. I officially called that one bug. I don't care. The cross of mystery Russian returned to... Just saw a cat walk by. Return to field. Alright, where do I share that information? That's tobacco. That's tobacco. I have that man's skull. I don't know what to do with it, but I have it. I need to go to Cloister. Of course I do. I think the sound's off a little bit. No, it's fine. Remembering the Sovereign's family, who died at the start of the game. May they rest in peace. Alright, let's go here. Moons of Elysia. How do I go back to Halcyon? Oh, right, I can't turn this in for some reason.
You carry on.
Yep, anyways. So, that quest fucked. For some reason. The next quest is... Alright, let's just end the game. We done everything main.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and
Oh, do we have... Nope.
artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% holy.
Alright, let's go seal up the game. Actually, no. Let me escape. Escape. I could save the game at my usual spot, you know, behind the bartender. But let's just save it here. Alright. Yes, actually.
Okay, back to business. I don't know about you, but I could use something.
So what am I doing? I'm saving the fucking universe.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
That's space.
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Void, take that console. This is the 1000th time he has gone too far. Would that I could slay him once for each.
Intimidation is not required. Protectorate subjects are not programmed to question authority. Warning.
Tristan?
The Rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the Rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either and is ready to finish what she started, end quote.
Of course she's here. The past is future and all that. Well, I'm not trusting her to get the job done.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Thank you. Drunk away! Ow! Drunk away! Whew. Whew. Okay, I'm fine. Totally ready to save the day. Actually, you can stay behind for once, crazy lady. You come with me.
You know how some creatures can smell danger? I think I might have absorbed some of that. Watch those troops carefully.
There she is, the Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangulum.
Cool. What do I do with riff residue? And good night, Sally.
Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy.
You have been... We're not measuring...
The brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive menu.
We're good.
Process.
Being back here feels like straying into a dream. The bad kind.
You need anyone to pinch you? You just let me know. You ain't alone in this.
The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brains.
Well, he was married. Was. What am I doing? Okay, that was very weird.
This explains a lot, actually. Never moseyed up here last go around. Poor kid.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Eyes up. Hostiles.
Where? Oh. Ow! Oh well, you guys take care of him. I'm gonna do what the fuck this was. It showed me over here somewhere.
Troublemaker approaching.
Very important we open this door. So where does this thing go? Again, a lot of ways to go someplace I can go at any point. Come on, there we go. All right, where do I go from here? Apparently not there. Well, who wants to die today? They do. Cool. Anyways. All right, what do you do? Game's subtle way of letting me know to use it. Okay.
Attention! This is your anti-calling. Per our agreement, Anti's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
Come on. This way? Nope. Oh. Stop jumping. There we go.
Whew, we're clear.
I mean, I could have made it through here anyways, just through brute force. Well, this looks important. What's in here? Sovereign Henry Viac. Protector, Hodify, Liberation, the Monarch. Cool. Exposition. Those would probably help me with something later on.
This is Augustine de Vries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him.
Level?
But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. And for that, I am sorry.
Okay. Alright, just got some scrap from that. Sounds like she's already optimistic about her chances here. All right, we're good. You know, don't want anyone shooting the explosives. That'd be dangerous. Hey, give me the bourbon. Ah, I missed. This is why I don't play Widow.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Back in business.
Exposure. Undermining. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
You're welcome.
Be mindful of where you step. Chasms are everywhere.
Don't tell me about it. Actually, quick saving.
In
Just be.
all my research, I've never observed it.
What, anything as beautiful as me?
Finding commences.
I am quite beautiful. That is correct.
That sounds like Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen?
Hello, random person from the beginning of the game who I totally remember.
Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
Take a deep breath.
My skin. It's burning. I feel dizzy.
Well, that's because you're
Something
hot.
was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Oh, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
How do I know you won't turn against me as well? How do I know you won't come at me with murder in your eyes?
I only come with lust in my eyes. Just wondering if the burn's worth the... Anyways.
We'd like to help you any way we still can.
You do seem like yourself, Commander. Can you tell me what's happening? I can't make much sense of things myself. Everything was fine. Till the explosion.
Boom.
I was pinned.
Oh!
The fire closed in.
It burns!
Tried to move. Tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then
Nothing.
nothing.
She was alive. When the rift...
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding. Don't tell me the situation got...
Certainly not. I was focused on
Oh,
the
hey, you're
objective,
here.
as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true. Rift. That's right. We were here to investigate rifts.
The thing behind you?
Why is there one in the sky? Why?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some, what?
Some warped version of life?
Yes.
All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right?
About covers it.
You can help me, though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this. No, this must be...
Easy, Helen. This ain't a trick. I promise you.
Pascal, stand down.
No.
All you had to do was stay out of my way.
Did you die? Really?
Wish we could have talked you down.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. I mean, I have everything available. What could I have done? Other than shoot first, ask questions later.
That sounds like Helen?
All right, quick saving here.
No, it couldn't be.
Get away from... Helen? Wait.
Okay, let's try this again.
How do I know you won't turn against me as... Everything was...
All right, everything's...
Wait, don't...
Certainly.
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true. Rip. So you can help me, though.
Careful.
How much time? With the way I'm bleeding out, then go bring the fight to the...
Can't believe it's come down to leaving you.
Don't.
Pascal? Helen? I can stay with you for a moment, if you'd like. Might help with...
Yeah. Hurry back.
Okay, so just lie. I could just shoot you. Yeah, I'm totally going to save you. She's doomed. By the way, Pascal, or the vet, here's a bullet to save her with in case, you know, I'm late. Oh, you're there.
You're the one who forged an alliance between Auntie's Choice and the Order, ain't you? We got supplies and medical support for you up ahead.
You with Auntie?
Hold clear.
We brought
You may
supplies.
approach,
We're here to
Commander.
help.
We've got supplies at the ready. Are you in need of... We are most grateful for your role in reconciling Auntie's Choice.
I'll take a look.
The Order of the Ascent...
Don't know if I need any of it, but thank you.
Just as I predicted. You appear to have any treatments or supplies you
Healing.
need. Very well. You should notice any
Thank you.
initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Is that 99? No, 86. Hello.
Step up and take a gander. I've got such
Hi,
a
Ringo.
calls for a once-in-a-lifetime deal, wouldn't you? Remember.
I mean, again, I'm at the...
Whoa. Tell me. Step? I say usually because Auntie had no catch. Well, it's all a technicality. Greetings. In what particular way are you afflicted?
Already did that, so... Oop. Alright, we lied to our comrade. She's going to die a painful death once we do this thing. Where am I going? Oh, you're right, there. How am I getting there? Watch for the fire. Is it here? Quick saving. And we're going! Woo! I'm going to make it! Okay, I didn't make it. Again, space, I could float. No? Okay. Could have sworn I could make it, but no. So I ended up falling to my death. Alright, no, clearly it was this one. Now I got it. That lied to me! Dang it. Alright, clearly there's a third one I need to jump off of. Or more accurately, probably just go back here somewhere.
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Anyway, this is all a side quest.
These soldiers look even more hideous than our grafting experiments.
Yeah, about that. How good are you at servicing a robot, both physically and physically? Don't know why I said that so weird.
Ship doesn't look at all intimidating up close. Though, I got my questions about that rover they're sending down.
All right, let's go down here.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
What are you doing? It's awfully bright. Can you lower your lights?
Got troublemakers.
Damn it. Still not dead? Can you guys please take care of him? Hey, you were in the way. So someone's still active over here. All right. Is this where I lied to that guy? Oh, to lower the bridge. Yeah. Well, that looks fun.
Couldn't the Rift have brought back some janitor mechs instead?
They probably would kill us also. Or at least try to. Alright, what do we got? And... oh. Actually, you... kill my enemies for me! Well, that didn't last long for him.
Just give the signal.
Little pick me up for you.
Thank you. You're my best buddy until that spell wears off even.
N-ray. Exposure.
Anyways, you got the rest of that, right? I gotcha. Missed. Alright, we're good. There we go. Might as well reload this as well. Another quick save because we're doing so well. Okay. I disabled power, but to what? Any of these a secret door? No.
Another rift. Is that plasma wrapped up in it? I wouldn't recommend getting close.
It'll take some doing to get past it. We ought to have a look around.
Screw you. Okay, maybe. Maybe they were right. Or I can try this 22 more times and just keep trying to brute force it. But let's try to do this the way the game wants me to. Whew. Ah, dang it. Poor stomach's not having a good day. Do I have a plasma-free suit? Where's my sun diving suit? Oh, hello. Let's see what we got. Bone saw, or bone laser, I guess. That goes that way.
I can't hear orders. Oh! Why are you sleeping? Orders misunderstood.
Subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
Sorry.
The Sovereign.
That goes up. A lot of shit in here. Well, again, this is like final boss fight.
Hello.
Hi!
Come upon me unawares. You will answer for it harshly.
On your command.
I deserve that. I should really try explosion.
This is the Sovereign's office, ain't it? It reeks of overcompensating.
Let's see what his last email was. Messages. To Warden Joel. I've done it! During my visit to the Skip Lab, I happened upon candidates' notes. There is proposed a solution to the Riftgate equation that eludes our scientists for months. However, since it clearly did not have the before him, indeed. The frustration that I, in all my wisdom, was I left the solution to the board in my office. Give it to you. Okay. Messages. That was it. Personal journey. My father's note. I found some of my old notes in a way. He feared replication, but also autonomy. I have barely slept since finding my father's note. Did my grandmother know of the fault in the skip drives as well? And if so, when? To believe she knowingly set humanity Trish's course, that was perhaps, or perhaps, if only I could see my father, Okay.
And this fool had people hanging on his every word?
I have his skull. Is that part of a password that I can use? Or did I already break down his skull without realizing it? Let's see. What do I need? I have 381. I have 39 of those. 89 rockets. shotgun shells. I have... Let me do a couple more of these. Oh, hello. All right, quick saving. How'd you get out here? So what do I need to do? Ladder. Let's see if this leads anywhere. Was I just in here? I was. All right, let's not do that again. And do this just lead to... It does. So basically, I could have got the jump on them if I did that. Cool. You know, I was hoping for like a switch or something in, you know, the main guy's office. Just saying. Before...
Wow, ain't that convenient. First nice thing the Sovereign's done for us.
Reckon we can input this equation in that terminal we found.
Which one? Which terminal? This one? You said terminal like, you know, I knew what you were talking about. Because I totally know what you're talking about. What terminal did we find?
Suppose this is a bad time to mention I barely passed my high-intensity arithmetic course at the...
Research,
Is that the academy?
Again, what terminal? Do need to take a piss. Hello? Hello? Well, here's some exposition.
This is scientist Bernard Rand.
Oh, is this the...
Horizon Point Station by order of the Consul. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
I feel dumber just having listened to that. Well, at least we know what we need to clear that rift.
You think that's him? Equation plus... Where's my mouse? There it is.
Good. My vision was starting to swim for a moment there.
Oh, over here. All right, wouldn't have made that jump. Thank you.
With our observations in the laboratory, our projections are off by orders of magnitude.
All right, let's let them do some work.
Armed and ready.
Well, that's bad.
It was ours. We should get up to the Providence Quick Light and find that rift modulator.
Cool. We're getting close to the end. Oh, I thought this was a workshop. All right, that's... I wonder what that is. Let me search around first before we get too far. Is this... Okay, yeah. All right, let's check this out before we leave.
Troublemaker approach.
Two shots, one kill. Hold on, let's bring him back to life just to kill him. Or is that it? All right, let's leave. Time to bring it to the enemy. I'm trying to think, need like some music playing, generic wipe. Later on the enemy ship. Can I go back down? I can't. Whoa.
Attention. Please report to intake.
No welcoming committee?
Welcome aboard.
Should be.
Just spent half my bits on that.
Simple unsealing the hangar, at least.
All right, sovereign ship, crew, science, command. All right, so it's by layer. Got you. And then conveniently, we can make some stuff here. I understand. By the way, why I have a moment. Inventory. Armor. So this... that's nice because I do have a lot of stuff. And again, this one lets me hover. Still like the bucket. I could just go back in there with my cowboy hat. Or even the Spacer's Choice one. But this... screw it. Let's just go with what we got. Actually, let's do a proper save here. So I can come back here if I ever need to. Hi, guys! And if only my commands could work, I could warp into there. I got someone's vape. Cotton candy flavored. Just supplies and a heal. As my knees crack. Just like in real life. Alright, there's... That'll start whatever's happening. Go a quick save here. Alright, from office. Wasn't there a way I could hack and like send them all out the airlock?
Cavalry just rolled in.
Oh. Right, I forgot we had backup.
Back in business.
Again, these guys all were people I was killing at one point, so it's hard to tell. Ah, I almost got him as he fell. Auntie?
Quickly now. Well, glad you finally jimmied that open. Things are getting appreciably worse out there. We're running out of time to seize the rift and force it into corporeal insolvency. The presiding bishop wished for me to relay a message to you. Why she couldn't send her own courier, I couldn't say, but I'll attempt to simplify. The rift modulator is on the science deck, one floor up. Deck access is restricted without proper credentials. Imagine that twice as long and in the form of a distance problem. That means, of course, you'll either need to pilfer an access card, swindle some daft sod out of it, or find some other way around the deck restrictions.
I'll keep that in mind.
We'll hold here to ensure you aren't flanked by reinforcements as you delve deeper in. Don't fritter away your lives cheaply now. I've made a significant investment in you.
You're welcome. Was it Ma in Futurama? No, this is the way we came in. Okay.
Greetings, subject. Please note that please make a request.
I need quartermaster. Still don't have the freaking singularity thing.
entering this restricted area, you may be subject to... This unit acknowledges that the concept of pay may be strange and alarming. Please note that theft will result in punishments that are infinitely more strange and alarming.
Not mods. I just got a couple new defense plates. Already got that. Okay.
I weep for the bullets I must expend on these fools.
Go anti. Well, apparently they like a baseball team, a toss ball. Excuse me. Oh, where's this go? Nowhere, apparently.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
It's Spacer's choice. Where's all the sexy women posters? I guess that's as sexy as it gets. Hey, Auntie. Hello.
Please keep any and all. How might this unit bolster or request receipt?
Scientist warfare. Thank you. All right, we're good there. Bathroom. Cool. Just looting everything. Lift transport. Oh, hello.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert.
No alert here. Candidate might want to check system.
Acknowledged. This intercom is to be used for now. How can I assist you, Deck 01?
Accounts.
Again? I shall send her down right away. But this is becoming a daily occurrence, and I will see such slothfulness reflected on her record. Exactly right. But I remind you that gossip is strictly...
Oh, God.
Stop that scrounging around.
Hey!
Has everyone dropped of exhaustion? No. Maybe some sort of drill. Or someone slipped oxymorphone into the force loaf again. If only that were me. Please, so please, let me get released from this lab. It's against code to impede me from seeking medical treatment.
Can you please get out the assholes? Fine, I'm going this way. Okay, this isn't a way. Get the fuck out of the goddamn fucking... Get the fuck out of the way! God damn. Fucking.
For anti-lock knee injection.
So, sorry, I have an appointment to keep.
How might this unit bolster or reduce? Doctor-patient confidentiality is currently enabled. Unit cannot share patient details. This unit is scientist Winifred Wu is currently suffering from Lockney syndrome. Subject must receive regular injections of saline solution, or will experience leg paralysis, and must be carried to sickbay. Unit has been assured this is most embarrassing. Note.
So, sorry, I have an appointment to keep.
So, what am I supposed to do here?
You know, it's against code to impede me from seeking medical treatment.
Anyone know what's going to happen here? Other than anti-sweet booty being here. So, do I need anything from her to get here?
Tell me we're not going to just go blundering ahead. That's not the plan.
Ah! Fine. Thank you for all joining me here.
How might this unit bolster or reduce your...
So, sorry, I have an appointment to keep.
Killing a scientist in cold blood? We've got to be better than this, Commander.
Fine! Nee, 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 nee. Tell the game to let me freaking... Alright. God, here? Really? Hold on. There's got to be an autosave that happens somewhere. Oh, no, no. Load game. Let's see what this... See, that's what Auntie's future body could have looked like. Alright, nope. Sounds like a door opening.
All right, Winnie. You can do this. Just tell the doctor that you need to be sent to mental refreshment, then you'll be out of this place.
Alright, let's see if I can talk to the doctor early.
Remind, how might this unit bolster? Doctor-patient confidentiality is current analog. Subject must receive regular injections of...
Taking cover.
I'm here for my treatment, doctor.
Ready to wait.
Did you guys kill her? Again, if I don't kill her...
Killing a scientist in cold blood?
I didn't kill her in cold blood! Auntie did! Blame Auntie. Because it was just the best choice.
All right, Winnie. You can do this. Just tell the doctor that you need to be sent to mental refreshment, then you'll be out of this place.
Goddamn people looking at me. Just let me look at her butt.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Shut up and don't look. Motherfuckers!
Knock off the funny business. Taking shelter.
I'm here for my treatment, doctor, but there's another pain that I can't take anymore. In my mind. My fortitude and focus are weak. I fear my mental health may be slipping.
Processing mention of mental health. Error. Query not found. Please produce your knees for anti-lock knee injection. Please, how might this unit bolster or reduce your doctor-patient confidentiality? Subject must receive regular injection.
Please, let me get release from this life.
She wants to die.
If you experience, how might this unit bolster or reduce?
God fucking damn it! Because I have a whole... Where did everyone go? Alright. I just killed a robot.
Yeah, you know, I'd really rather not deal with any of that. Can we try the elevator?
What was the point of me killing that poor robot? What was the point of any of this?
Thank law you paid attention in your engineering courses.
Still don't know what that did. Oh, that's not the door. So did I need to kill that poor robot and get that woman a panic attack?
Best to avoid combat if we can help it. Maybe you ought to look around for some credentials?
Anyway, the modular has got to be on this deck. We should poke around, but quiet-like. See what information we can uncover.
Okay, so I can go back and forth. All right. Open this door, get on the floor, and we'll fuck a dinosaur. Ow, every time I can feel my knees popping.
Attention. Due to the sensitive information housed on this deck, all subjects are required to keep access credentials on
The readout similar to Indigo Sheep, the dry shift, the monitor.
Oh, good. We made it. I was expecting a wall of swinging axes and maybe a punch to the face to top it all off.
I see an unfriendly sword.
Shush. We're fine. No one needs to know we're here. Unless I get, you know, frustrated, then everyone will know we're here because I'm going to kill them all. Am I going the wrong way? See about going this way. That's a negative. Is this just the way I came? God dang, it's the way I came in. Hi, Auntie. Nice to see you again. Again, you got thighs that can kill. Because they're robotic. Good thing I got rid of those assholes. Right? You guys are new and cool. What can I make here? I need a biological sample. Residue. Can I get a sample from you? I mean, can I just, you know, into a jar? That'll be a sample. Alright, what's in the next room? That's just a sign? Wait a minute, does she have a name? Was that a doctor with the bad knees and who wants to be refreshed? Hello. It's been 2 hours since order mental refresh.
Seems the console's surrounded by more than mere sycophants. Bad news for him, but good for us.
Alright. I'm gonna go back over here. Do a quick save. Again, it was just a biological sample. Alright. Alright, we're here. What does this say? T equals Y, T, C2. Again, I could find a biological sample in the bathroom if that would help.
No one deserves this.
Oh, hello. Can I get that? Collect sample tissues. All right, let's do this. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. Science!
Now we have solid proof that this is all mucked up. Not that I expect the console to deliver the same thoughtful analysis.
Well, doesn't this look interesting? Pretty, but what the fuck it do?
Oh, look at the size of that thing. No way.
Jude, don't make it bad. You are the chief scientist aboard the Prevodence with the expertise to recognize that an impossible request that just impossible. Well, the timing's right. Schematics. No more excuses.
No way we're getting the modulator off the ship. Best we can hope is
accessing report. Rift restoration analysis.
Hi, I stole from you.
Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station.
Yeah, I said that. See, he's pointing at it.
Unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity
bye, bitch.
Yielded any of its secrets, and we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia.
What if we just leave Arcadia?
And annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions.
We've an intruder.
Well, we got the schematics. But this report got me asking. If they found rifts in deep space where humanity supposedly ain't been, how did they form? It don't add up. We got no time to ponder it just yet. We got the modulator. All that's left is to deal with the console and shutter that rift for good.
If only there was some way I could have shut this all off somehow. Oh well, going for it. You hear that victorious music playing? We're done here. We're leaving. See how easy that is? Anyone hear that noise? Quick saving.
Look at you, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the rift modulator?
Downstairs, but I have the...
So Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control. I'd say that's remarkably competent for the Protectorate, but he is the one who's been pulling their strings all along. Did you find anything else of note? Wait, what? But rifts are caused by skip drive travel. Human-piloted skip drive travel. How is that possible? You're the one in the dark. I'm simply musing aloud. Much as I'm intrigued by the significance of all this, you might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down. Certainly. The doubt you cultivate up front will make him more susceptible to what comes after. And in case you aren't quite as sharp as you appear, be ready to fight.
I got
ain't
bullets.
opposed to speaking with the man, but I reckon you're both in for a nasty surprise if you think he'll play by corporatist rules.
The more we debate, the more time we squander.
Hey, weren't you
We must
supposed to be with
resupply and
someone
shore up
who,
whatever
till our
defenses
last
we have
moments?
quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it.
Well, quick save, since that was all nice. Again, that booty. Where am I going? This way. To the end of the game. Say it would be fun, but that'd be lying.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you. Do not place his... And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not? I'll only be killed. Yeah, you are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. Indeed. Rarely are there enough measures to keep the most tenacious of sprats from gnawing their way in. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously caused our Vox relay to crash into Westport. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his for all your Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to...
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. It's only a crime in your estimation. When one clinches a decisive victory, who among the living would dare complain about the methodology?
A lot.
Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity.
No, to travel.
We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed.
Not really.
And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed. It's your time. That's better yet. Tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken.
You two argued over the myth.
Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself, like I am doing now.
No, you tricked him into destroying his own mind. I found...
You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed. And I understand that it is, which is regrettable. But fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree. Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction around our necks. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once
Well, if you're reconstructing everything, they'll just be whatever the fuck you want.
I will have them forever.
I didn't find this.
Indeed. That's why my strongest supporters wholeheartedly believe in me. Did you? Well, it appears we will have to expedite that malcontent's trip to Placid Waters once this is over. No matter. Thanks to the Rift Modulator, I now have the power to reverse such doubt. The Protectorate will be a united front once again. Untouchable and wanting for nothing.
Except...
So you say.
Though it matters not. You will not distract me from taking what is owed to us. I will not be lectured by an outsider. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own ends.
Doubted the Protector's survival. She knew pride.
Heresy.
I found her correspondence with the first bishop. She explicitly said she feared the Arcadian experiment would end as all similar projects did before it, in a crumbling heap of hubris.
The matriarch foresaw many things. To think that we were not set apart from lesser societies, it is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of. You don't know what you're... But regardless of how I may have misstepped before, you came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof. So where is it? Bah, a report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look out, that's not true. Despite how things appear at present, with time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole.
I did.
Yes. Or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us and leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the
What
only
was I
way
missing?
forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
If you're wrong, you'll destroy everything you came to love. Nothing's worth the risk. Oh, dang it. Could have had...
Claim? If you cannot see the truth of... We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history. The very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy.
What about the
More
faith of
than
the
that,
council?
even through extreme hardship and the tyranny of corporatists? Even if every aspect of the framework we've established is torn down around them? No. No. We have raised a stalwart people.
Yeah, that can survive that shit!
Principles of the protectorate in them from their first breath. Perhaps I must trust that they've taken our teachings to heart. There may yet be other ways to save my beloved Arcadia, but I cannot be the one to see.
What? Oh. It seems we have a problem. The rift has... well, it has nearly destabilized. Destruction of Arcadia is imminent. Architect, help us.
There is. Though, given your tenacity in preventing bloodshed, I don't believe you'll appreciate it. A chance yet remains. We must bring the modulator as close to the rift as possible. However, when the rift folds in...
You've got to be shitting me. We didn't come all this way. Work this...
Oh, Emery, taking a page from Auntie's Choice product testing, I see. We do try to avoid a consistent certainty of death, though. It's just bad business.
Let me be clear. I am not placing this burden upon your shoulders. This... I will give you time to vacate the ship. When you are clear, I will fly it into the rift myself. You are right. Arcadia will find its way without me. Think what you wish of me.
I will accompany him and ensure all goes as planned. It's only right that I complete the very mission I came here for. Thank you.
Then it is settled. We will see this work done. Only someone such as yours.
So... could I have the crazy Rift lady take the sacrifice? I mean, she would have loved to go to the Rift. Mission complete.
When the console was faced with
Here's the end.
undeniable errors in his logic, he chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions.
Again, the villain I met last second.
Christine DeVries did not even have that hope left in her final moments. She knew nothing would make up for her actions. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. Acquisitions Officer Carr enjoyed the perks and power that came with promotion for her asset-winning techniques on Paradise Island. Her rival, D.B. Milverstreet, meanwhile,
the guy in the hat,
seethed as he pushed cold morsels of borschtloaf around the plate of his microwave dinner. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too.
He had to go back to doing basic
After defending
arithmetic.
Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible. giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable.
Yay.
As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable
So
agent,
could I have saved that
unafraid to
woman,
challenge the status quo within the
Delvas,
Earth
and the two of them would have been
He
together?
had his work cut out for him. Anti-Directorate sentiment swelled following Zebulon Tran's release of the agency's skip drive agreement with the Protectorate, an agreement that had enabled the Protectorate's worst authoritarian impulses. Niles' association with Tran limited his opportunities for promotion. Although he never rose higher than the Chief of Special Operations, the position still allowed him to leave a meaningful impact on the agents serving under him, which suited Niles just fine. Following Inez's humiliation of Auntie's Choice VP Willard Conan, the grafting program was shuttered forever. Inez ensured that all surviving grafted soldiers received full medical treatment and were compensated for their suffering. Those who died from the experiments were honored. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After Azza disbanded the Glorious Dawn, its members quietly tried to resume lives forever disrupted by the Arcadian conflict. As the cult's murderous legacy faded, average colonist life expectancy increased by 0.23%.
Woo!
With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free.
Of course.
She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Unable to acquire the chemicals needed for the process, Ruth Bassar nevertheless attempted to interface with the archive and died immediately. Her successor banned any future interfacing attempts and led the Order in a much more cautious direction, delaying their progress.
So was that
for
the
at least a
choice?
century.
Annie give
Adrift
Auntie
without
a
further
body, or
leadership,
yeah.
Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of
I have that guy's
Arcadia's
skull.
new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station.
I didn't do anything with the Sub Rosa.
Continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With its reputation tarnished by its well-publicized agreement with the Protectorate, the Earth Directorate was on its back foot in negotiations to purchase skip drives from the new leadership of Arcadia. The release of the skip drive schematics to the public domain resulted in new and exciting opportunities for independent manufacturers. However, unchecked use of the drives would ultimately lead to an even greater proliferation of rifts, once again imperiling the galaxy. Fortunately, the Order stepped in, Leveraging their partnership with Auntie's Choice, the Order sold Rift modulators to all skip drive manufacturers for a modest price, thus preventing another outbreak of Rifts.
See? It all worked out in the end.
Made a tidy profit. The Rift compromise between the Order and Auntie's Choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's net worth. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught, at least to colonies in Auntie's loyalty program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry.
Slightly
But through it
satisfying.
all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
That's still the... Again, they should have done more hints on that. Because that's the thing that's lingering questions on both games. Why is Earth dark? But I do like that it's a separate thing. You can go to different colonies, etc., etc. Question is, are they going to do another game? Expand it? Or are they going to work on... again, there is a rumored Fallout 3 remake. Which, again, would be easy just to tag onto it a New Vegas remake. Especially, they should have timed it better with the release of the new Fallout season. But yeah, literally we met the villain just last second. And I could have got a different ending if I brought different people, which is always going to be the thing. Now, I would like to try a playthrough in the future if I do this again, of course. Probably won't. Where I just cheat and have 20 mode from the start. What happens if I have everything I want? What is the quote-unquote perfect ending? Because again, there were choices. Like Annie's body, Cleo's body, versus that lady getting chemicals. I don't know if I could have done both. But if me choosing not to give her chemicals, does that include Auntie's body? Because again, this game was supposed to be about choices. So you do one thing, you can't do another. So that is the question. If I did one, can I not do another? Because it was weird that Auntie was at the whatchamacallit, the fight. So if I did the chemical thing, would the Ruth had been at the fight and Auntie would have not been there. And Ruth would have been more popular than Auntie, blah, blah, blah. Even though that meant little. Like, would Auntie have died? Or would she have just remained a bubblehead? Interesting. Again, there's a review by Zero Punctual... That's not what it's called anymore. What is that called now? Anyways. The guy who used to do Zero Population moved on. The whole story behind that. But... Croshar's... Ozzy... Anyways. Where he kind of nailed it, where it's not as fun. Like the... Well, he claimed the threat was far away, never there. But even in the other one, I don't remember the threat being all present. It was more haha comedy. Again, Douglas Adams laughing at corporations type comedy. This one seemed not to stick the landing, since there's some times where it just wasn't there. It just doesn't seem to have hit as well. And that's just it. It's like gameplay functional, weapons, everything about it, same as the last game, fun. it just felt more of a drag. Like there wasn't something propelling you to continue as much as the previous one. Like, I just wanted to get to the ending since I was already here. And I did enjoy the first one. This one, just meh. But it'd be interesting to see if they do another one of these, if it's worthwhile, because now they're owned by Xbox. Essentially, Bethesda and Obsidian are both under the same house. Does Xbox let them both do separate things, or do they force them into a happy marriage to get them to make Fallout games again? Don't know. And again, was this successful enough to warrant a third in the series? And again, if you do a third, you're going to have to start giving answers. At least you think you do. Just having Earth going dark. And again, with Obsidian's sense of humor, my first thought of Earth going dark has nothing to do with space travel, mutant theory, or grandiose, backstabbing political intrigue. It's just probably someone accidentally flip a switch and launch some nukes. Or in reality, this was a true tale of Fallout. And nah, because Fallout didn't have space travel ahead of time, did it? Anyways. But no. Yeah, like I said, just what happened to Earth? Was it actually something diabolical, or was it just random human stupidity? Again, that's the Fallout humor I think of. So, be interesting if they go back to Halcyon, or even Arcadia, or go to a whole nother area. Make it a crafting survival game. No, just kidding. Have a whole nother area that you crash land and have to try to build society yourself. I doubt that. I mean, they did make 76 an online game with no NPCs, and we saw how well that worked out until they added NPCs. I really need to go back and try 76. But anywho. Oh, sad. Admin and DevOps. Studio head Justin Birch. That's that. We saved Arcadia. Technology's free. We know the truth about Earth's defenders, or whatever they were called. We just couldn't save the roof lady, who we only met at the end, but that was my fault. I guess we could have met her earlier. But don't know if that would have been possible. Just checking some things over here. But yeah. Communications. So yeah, again, interesting. It's interesting to see where they go from here. Not so much because of what happened in this game, but because what's happening in real life with Xbox, Microsoft owning all of them now. Do they go back to working on Fallout games? Or are they here to make another version of these? So, it'd be interesting. Again, because again, people want more Fallout remakes. 3 and New Vegas. They did drop something for 4, like an anniversary edition or something. Development weddings. What is development divorces? Anyways. Wow, the Coings. Way to go, guys. Shine came in the second place, along with the Cortons. Angela Clark, Amber Lee Chorus, Apple Stewart. I need to start remembering names of voice actors. I would love to be one, but also I haven't put in the work to be a voice actor, so it's on me. Rather have more people that have been doing this talent trying for a longer time to make a break than just dumb old me because I have a deep, sultry voice. Carlos Rota. Joshua Sterling. Any of the kids that were born? Did they do voices? Green Studios, Hyper Audio, Aside. I Hear You Productions. Do you? Because I don't think anyone actually hears me. Clean Cuts Interactives. Boo! No, just kidding. Xbox now owns this. I have never owned an Xbox, actually, now that I think about it. I have owned a PlayStation. Several Nintendos. I've owned more Nintendos than any other consoles. Ataris, I've owned 2 of those. And Sega. I have owned the basic Genesis. Or Master System, depending on where you are from. Oh, and a Ouya. Actually, 2 Ouyas. Senior Director of Business Planning, Jaime Okita? I'm mixing pronunciation from different languages. Johnny, put your Gibson on. Malik Prince. Don't respond to his email if he's asking you for money. Is a Nigerian prince joke. Anyways, always good when you have to explain a joke. Scene Schiffer. Esteban Laura. A lot of people need to be thanked. Like Joe DiGiorgi. Does he make pizza? Hamilton. Outsourcing the... Oh, come on. Can I, like, just speed this up at all? Scroll faster? I don't want to skip. Rigging! They rigged the whole thing. Art Bully Productions. Bully, 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 bully. Jamie Rico. Jan Vinci. They're the bully. Watch me now, watch me now. Deeks. Abreem Dixit, rather. Beyond Capture. We don't know who they are, they're just something. Big Sound Studios. CG Bot. Antonio Berat Cabrera. It. No, that's Pennywise. Don't know who this is, it should be Pennywise. Clean Cuts Interactive. Oh yeah, they did the VO work. Or they edited the VO. So. Chuck. The Vote Studios. Nine Anderson. No, that's Niel. Iron Visnetaska. Poland Trosbulska. Again, don't see Pennywise anywhere there. Goodbye, Kansas Studio. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Producer, Rebecca. Coordinators. Vadris. Gabriel Bjork. Stone Nostrom. Where's Bob Smith? Or Stephen Holder? See, that's a great name for a rigger. Your name is Holder. What do you do? I rig stuff. Perfect. VXR of it. That's like someone who's switching a show being named... I was going to say actually last name being Switcher, but someone controlling a show. Nope, damn it. I lost my train of thought. See over there? That's where the thought was. And it's flailing on the ground now. Apple Grun. Oh, come on. Okay, let's just... That's it? No hidden scene?
Honestly, Ruth Bassar could use my help too. She's all brains, but no branding.
Interesting. I can just load into one of my favorite spots. and then end the series here, because I don't know what more there's to do other than try to get all the different endings, or just play through with a full cheat mode where I have everything maxed out, and then I can easily just pass every check. But more importantly, I want to know, where do I get this bikini? I think I look fabulous in this. Anyways, so that's the game. Woo! So now I can move on with my life. Yeah, I can actually go on and I think Hitman has... Actually, let me reopen this. There we go. Oh, god dang it. Oh no, my Gmail account. Anyways, what is it? That is my password. It sent me an email. Oh, looks like the Suns lost. Isn't that lovely? Okay. Okay, yeah, this is my account. Okay. Yes, thank you. You own my soul already, Epic. I'll update later. Anyways, so I need to update the new engine. Hello, Kraton. Library. I want to see Hitman. There is an update. How long would that take to download? Anyways, I just want to see actually what it is. Can I go to store page? Because I think there's a new M&M update. Yep, there it is. M&M versus Marshall.
It's another target. It's the crazy part of me. I gave him life, and now he wants mine. I've tried to bury him, but this mother just keeps coming back.
I found that no one is untouchable.
Oh, so Eminem brought his back up. A higher gun can't erase me. Choke me with a wire, aim a gun at me. I come back louder and stronger. So what's it gonna be, killer? Are you ready to dance with the devil? Or are you too deaf to hear the beat?
So that's a new one.
This is it. Let's end this.
Well, that looks like a lot of stuff that I probably won't be doing because I kill him instantly. Alright, so that's probably what I'm going to be doing next till I figure out what I'm doing next. But, yep, so that's available. Anyways, time to push this button, though. So, Foxfo, thanks again for stopping by. Everyone on YouTube, thanks for the likes. Thanks for stopping by. On YouTube, drop a subscription. Get notified whenever I'm around. Like and follow, etc. On Twitch, drop a follow. Get some free emotes. Otherwise, I'm losing my voice. So, thanks again for watching, and I shall see you next time. Hopefully, possibly, goodbye.